See if this works. My OBS was acting up. I could not start the live stream. I couldn't schedule it ahead of time. Let's see if this works. Okay, it looks like we're live. Yeah, I had some issues with OBS. All right. We have a lot of evals. Trap right there. Missed that. Should have went short right here. Would have been up already nicely. Totally missed that. The opening range trade didn't work for me today. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Little late start here. Couldn't get my OBS to work. All right. Let's see. Bounce right off the bottom from yesterday's lows. Or yes, this low's not, you know, afternoon lows, I should say. Okay, now we're going to be looking for some long traps. Nice rip. Whoa. Whoa. Come on. Trap right here. Trap. Almost. Well, that's nice. What was that candle, though? Damn. Good morning, guys. Good morning. One thing I've noticed is that MES and ES trade a little bit different. Like the lows of these wicks are different on. Let's see, can we break that low? Break it. Come on. Wow. Struggling. Come on. Give me a flush here, please. Ah, bastards. Okay. Jump in there. See if we trap. It's not looking like it right now. Oop. Maybe. Just maybe. No. It's going to be a loser for the day. Okay, starting the day off with a loss. We'll see what happens here. I'm going to take it again. If we break that, because we are below the moving averages. Some slippage there on the entry. It's not going to be a good day, guys. It's not going to be a good day for me. If I take a loss on this, it's going to be hard to climb out of this. I don't see it going up right now. I feel like it's going to go down. Damn it. All right, now we got to, this is where we focus. This is where we focus. This is where we focus, and we gotta nail the next trade. Otherwise, I am done for the day. That's gonna be my goal. Oh, fuck. With these stops, man. All right. Lesson from this is that in the range, things don't work as well. Our P&L chart's not updated. Oh, sorry, guys. Fuck. Not the way I wanted to start my Tuesday, huh? Unfortunate. We'll see what happens here. Definitely not going to take a trade for the next few minutes. Next trade needs to be a winner. If the next trade's a loser, I am done. 3 strikes and out. It's going to be my rule. The hardest thing is walking away. Damn it. Hit max loss on top step already. Oh, man. No, my head's clear. I just got to find a good setup right now. Just got to wait for that perfect trend setup and not take a partial too soon. Need to win like $200 at least. Try pass an eval? Nah, if I lose on evals, it's gonna frustrate me. No, I'm not touching anything right now. If we get a trap, we'll take the trap. But right now we're trending down. Right now we could retest the lows of yesterday. See if we could get a reversal or if we could get a trap to the downside. Looking for So we get a pullback, new low, something like that would be nice. Entry right here. Or if we keep going, then something like this, trap right here. I guess I shouldn't have fought the moving averages and the VWAP and the 200 moving average. I think that's the lesson. This was the trap here, see? Now that I'm looking at it, like this was the trap. So I had this new high. So this was a overextended trap. And that's what I should have went after. But it's okay. So you're easy to see in hindsight, but that's how you learn it for next time, you know? But nice moves so far. Clean moves to the downside. I'm also watching ES to see if we get a trap there, but 250k eval YOLOing is tough. It's tough to YOLO at 250k eval. Unless you short it right here and it just goes. Some sparkling liquid death. This is what I was missing on the BDH. Yep, the trailing drawdown is the problem. When you trade the 250ks. What is my name in Polish? It's Christian, but spelled with a K. Holy shit. I'm not checking my portfolio today. What is with this move? I'm glad I got stopped out. You know, that's for once I like could say I used my stops and actually did the right thing. Just gonna stay patient now. We'll get it. We'll get a reversal or a trap. I just need a bigger time frame here. Oh, I gotta check. Oh my god! Imagine my trade evade didn't like trigger. I didn't check. Hope my stops trigger on trade evade. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I think they did. P&L is not moving. Oh, none of the trades even worked. Perfect. Haha. All right, guys. I don't know what the hell's happening, but something's happening. We got a meltdown. Let's put on the 15-minute. Okay, we're approaching the lows. Oh man. Wild stuff here. Haven't seen this in the last couple of days. You see that ATR is already picking up. I like it. So I'm looking again for a couple of things. I'm gonna look for a trap. So right now we have a trap right here, but ideally a little bit more shallow, new low, like this, right? So basically anyone that shorts here, their stop is gonna be above this, and that's where they're gonna grab the liquidity from, and I'm gonna short it. If that doesn't set up, then if it keeps selling off, depending on how heavy it is, eventually you're gonna wait for a bottom. And then this will be the trap. So I'm gonna have to wait for it to like get above the moving averages, pull back once, make a new high, pull back below that low, and then go long. So long ways to go, but it's gotta win, because if I don't win, I will be done for the day. The stop was a little wide in the second trade. I lost on one trade twice. That's the biggest problem, I think, right now that I have. I lost once, and I took the same trade again, thinking I got faked out. So I lost once, technically, on one setup. Okay, is this our first pullback? Oh, my Take Profit Pro account is getting destroyed too. Damn it. Forgot that I was trading that. Staying patient here. We are bouncing off the lows so far from yesterday, overnight, I believe. And from Monday, got a little bit of a, gotta pull up the 15-minute chart here on so I could show it. Okay. Come on, make a new low here, please. Can we make a new low? Staying patient, not revenge trading. It's all part of the process right now. Don't worry about the P&L. Don't worry about making it back in one trade. Although my trade should be higher reward than risk on average, but I scale out too soon. Yep, sometimes yes, lags and sometimes it leads. It all depends. Okay, this is looking good. Can we break the low here though? That's the next step. Can we break the 305? So far it's failing to go lower, so we'll see. I mean, technically it did make a... I don't know if I want to play it like that. Because technically this pullback was lower than this pullback, right? It did break the lows. But that's not an optimal setup, so I can't take it. Not in this state. Really needed to break the lows. Come back higher. Trap. Because if that traps here, target would be low of day, and that's plenty of movement. I mean, that's 60 points. How many points would I need to make $500? $167. I just want to see something. I'm not gonna buy here. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so the bottom would be my target. Just wanted to see something. Damn. Some people are red. So Trump's talking, so that's partially why we were moving like this. Carmino, very nice. I should have been short as well. I just didn't. Obviously, I wasn't looking, but this was the trap. That was a big one. There we go. Right now, my short would be right here. Looks like a bear trap. Yeah, it could be. But not that easy. I mean, I could take it long right now and sell it up here and then flip it short. But unfortunately, this is not my setup. I don't take traps at the lows. I used to, but I don't play with that anymore. But there could be a long potential as well. Just depends how we play this out. We shall see. It's going to be a patience game today. Always is a patience game, but especially when you're red on the day, the patience is a lot thinner. You really want to jump into the next trade when you're down on the day. Kunalski, whatever your profit is on the day, whatever your net P&L is at the end of the day is what they count. Oh, right now. We made another low. Right now, I could take a trap here at 328. We'll see how it reacts. Definitely a lot of support here, so definitely needs to break this 295. ES is not following. ES has not made a new low. YM's ripping. Yeah, YM looking good. I'm not going to trade YM on the day I'm red. That's for sure. Okay, looking at potential 328. See how it reacts right at the moving average here. On ES, it trapped. On NQ, it didn't. Fuck. See how perfect that would have been? Oh, God. So close to my entry and All I needed is to break this candle's high. Let's see. Let's see if NQ did it. Oh my God. Did NQ do it? $325.75. No, it didn't. Okay. Damn, guys. Oof, so frustrating. It is consolidating now. It's making new lows, but at the same time, it's like consolidating. Ah, shit. Should be in this. That's so close, but so far. It's not meant to be yet. But this trap right here is definitely not part of it anymore. Thank you for what? I didn't do anything. Oh, yeah. That question. Are you delayed? No. Damn, that entry would have been so sick. Fuck. Annoying that I don't get any entries. All this move down, we don't get one single trap. Yeah, I am not fighting the trend today. No, nope, nope. Gonna let it reverse first if I'm gonna fight it. Still looking for shorts. But right now it's this was the trap right here. I just missed it, right? All I needed was to break that green. frustrating. I think Trump is speaking or was speaking. I don't know. Guys, we are still in bear market, right? If you look on the daily, I mean, we're still in the bear territory. We had a little bit of a bounce on the daily, but you know, there's a big trap right here. Wonder if the traps work on daily chart. Big gap to fill at 973. I don't know why. There's something that's causing QUANTOWER to open like this. I don't know what it is. Patience, patience, patience. Preach patience, preach patience. Playing with my lens cap here so I stay distracted. Let's see if this works. I don't have the volume up today because okay. Bounce. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, house to hold, that there's a drawing somewhere and it's trying to pick it up. Let's see if I could find the setting. Show the day of the week. Gotta change this actually. This is annoying. Ooh, so much cleaner. Oh, what the fuck? What's happening with Patrick, huh? Oh, there we go. Fit indicators. Take that off. Fit view op. Take that off. That's what it is. Quick ruler. Background. There we go. Oh, Patrick and his entertainment. I don't know if I want to tune in. I'm scared. Oh, hidden one. I see it. I have it up. I talked about that low. But that's not my setup, so what do you want me to do with that? If it's not my setup, then I'm just not really backtest it. Yeah. You guys could trade that. For me, I've seen days on NASDAQ where it takes out every single support level and never bounces. So just gonna wait for my setup here. I'm either gonna take a long or I'm gonna take a short. I don't even know yet. Depends what sets up first. Because right now we make a new low and we trap. That's still short trap. But if we do this and then we pull back and we hold and we go up again and we pull back, and that's going to be the short trap. And I'm going to take a long versus this would be a short, the first one. So that'll be, when I take a long trap, I gotta say it correctly because a long trap is a short trade and a short trap is a long trade. I don't want to confuse you guys, but it sounds confusing already. How's my day going? I took a Took one trade twice, and I lost on it. And this stop was just too wide. I lost like $300 on this stop right here, so not ideal. Right now, I'm still looking for that perfect setup. Yeah, I want to stop out like negative 600 the most. Maybe 650 like on these accounts, and then maybe I'll take another trade on the other accounts if I see something. But if I gotta win on the next trade. Doesn't matter if it's $100. I just gotta win. Right now, long is also a potential. It's gonna be interesting to see how it reacts when it breaks this 270. Because that could be a potential long. But still bearish, so I don't know if I want to do that. This was my first trade of the day, then maybe I will take a stab. Patrick's still raging. What is he raging about? I think me and Nutty need to go there again. He was calm when we were there, for the most part. Still waiting, guys. I'm just really... Yeah, Kane is a good trader. I got trapped in my own trap. Oh, he's up on the day. That's good. I am so patient here. Setup might not even come today. That's how it works sometimes. And someone was trying to use my... I noticed that on Take Profit Trader, my code was wrong. It switched back, so it's working again. My code is working again. I'm down 460, 450 on my Take Profit account, which is not good. Which way does this want to go? Maybe now I'm going to look for longs, I think, because... We did reclaim the moving average. Still a long ways to go to fully recover, but... Break of 270 is looking very interesting. Tyler, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Alpine Club. We'll probably do another giveaway on Friday of some sorts, if we have a good week. Waiting for this. See if this reacts the way I want to. Uh, 360 trap. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to say how I'm not playing. That's not a trap anymore for me right now. It's definitely an area I'm gonna watch carefully if I'm in a trade, but. Damn, what happened to all the momentum here? I'll be right. Actually, I can't go right now, but I think my door is open to my patio because I feel so cold. I can't go right now because we might get a setup here. And that'll be my luck. Go close my patio door because I went to my car to get a Red Bull and I didn't have any. That's what I did. I am no setup yet. set up yet. Okay. Yeah, bulls definitely got ran over today. I'm sure there was a lot of accounts that got destroyed. Unexpected drop. I haven't had a single setup since the open. That's crazy. For this type of volatility, not to have a setup is frustrating, but let's see. Come on, flush the 270s. Wow, someone just turned off the market. Let's go sideways for a little bit. It's good though. It makes the shorts a little anxious now. Okay, is this gonna be a trap or is it gonna dump? Right now looks like a dump. See if it goes. I would much rather see new lows. Let's see, still hasn't. The only thing is I still gotta be careful. up here. No, it's not. It's not how trap plays out. Trap plays out and goes. I'm gonna go close my door. I should have grabbed another water. Damn it. Oh, it's so cold in here. Was I born here or was I born there or in the USA? I was born in Poland. I was 12 years old when I came. So I grew up in Poland too. All right. Good strength on this. Have a little bit of a trap here, but I don't know if I want to take that. It's a doji. Yeah. Bober. All right, can we get a setup here eventually, please? That's the hardest part about streaming like this. It's like I feel like it's so boring because trading is boring. Like the long trap played out, yeah. Just a little bit, obviously, too sketchy, but yeah, it did play out. This is a very interesting level here. How's it gonna react with these highs? Oh. Damn, that trap was good. Just a little bit too deep of a pullback from it. Wow. Guys, don't follow me into trades, please. Yeah, now I'm gonna be looking for another trap here. Now, that's the drawing I had earlier was, if we go down lower, I want this type of movement. And then when we break above, which we just did, now if we get something like this, then I'll buy. So if this pullback, right, ideally stops right here, makes a new high, pulls back just enough there, and then I'll go. Well, so far not doing what I want. Still chop. Holding the moving average, I like it. But it needs to break the highs now. Because if we go lower, then it's just a consolidation. Then it's like we're not trending up. I wanna see this trending up. Ooh, that'll be perfect right off the trend line. That would be nice. Come on, push more. Damn it. Good sign. Good sign. The moving average is really holding. Come on, pop. Yeah, I can't see much either. I mean, nothing has really set up for me. This was the closest since the open. This was the closest trap I had. Fortunately, I didn't take it. I mean, it would have been I would have been fine. I mean, it depends how much I would have given it risk wise. But I know being in the trade, I would have been like, oh, definitely gonna get stopped out. And then boom. All right. We break this high. 313. If we just break this high at 313, my buy order goes right down here at 283. And just wait for a quick flush and then hopefully rip. Might not happen. It might not happen, but it happened so many times last 2 days. So only because I'm red on the day, I'm not going to change it. Come on, break it. Blow on it. Go higher. Go, go, go. 10 more points. Do it. It's gotta do it. Oh, you bastards. Just break through and dump it. Oh, unbelievable. Gotta check to make sure on NQ it didn't break. Sometimes on NQ it does break, and or on ES. ES high went 1050. On ES it did the same thing. Yeah, just missed it. Okay, maybe now. Cause it'll be beautiful to trap right here, right at the trend line. It's my plan. It might not come, but that's the plan. I mean, my trade right now is a long, yes. I'm looking for longs at the moment. I think we have room at least till 360s. Yeah, market definitely has slowed down a lot this week. We got a big drop because of Trump, I think, talking. But otherwise, it's going to be a slow ATR. We just got to get used to it. Gonna have to hold the trades a little longer. Wow, it will not break that high. It's trying very hard, and now if it breaks it, it might have so much momentum that it's not gonna pull back. I mean, if I finish today negative $464, I mean, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Okay, go, 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 go. Fuck. So irritating. Just break out and fail. That's all I ask. This is absolute trash. So we gotta wait for like the influx points where, see this clean move. That's what we want to grab. There we go. About damn time. Now I want it to drop. Straight up. Nah, then I'm not gonna make any money. Come on. Give me a trap. Oh, you're already long. Must be nice. I like it. I like it. The thing is, there's too many levels here that I could trap. We could trap right here at 293. I'm playing for the extreme one. The traps can they do work, but it's gotta be more patient. Like this trap right here worked. It's just, I mean, look at the move that I made. The cleanest move we've had in this last hour of trading. Yeah, the only rule I broke technically was I got it back into the same trade I was in already. I guess that's one rule I could say I broke, but it's not really my rule. It's just, you know. Let's get a bottom tick fill right there. It'd be nice. rejecting so far. Wow, this market is so slow. Perfect scalping market. Sorry, guys. I feel like it's so boring. Dump it. How's the wealth chart? What do you mean? How is it? I don't really like them, to be honest. Very clunky. I guess I could get used to it if there's no other options, but oh no, I didn't trade it today. I usually don't trade it. You guys remind me to trade it. I forget to log into it. That'll be the last account I trade today. Did I keep trading the account? No. No, I took the see how much I'm up on that account. Still up 1276 in it. Wealth charts. Can we flush? This is more like a trap on the 5-minute, I bet you. Yeah. It looks cleaner on the 5-minute. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. At least let's have some fun with the like button, because this is crazy. I can't get a single trade. It's rejecting that level 317 a lot, but it just doesn't seem like it wants to drop. So many wicks Every candle's got a crazy wick. Yeah, it does feel like we're waiting for like a big, like one of those crazy candles. Maybe it will come. ES is rolling over. That's a good point. ES is a lot weaker than NQ. We finished yesterday. We did the finishing touches. The only thing that I got to do left in the garage now is the actual, like, you know, tool chest and all that stuff. Like more like furniture, right? But yesterday was the final. My stairs got finished. We retouched the paint. So yesterday was the final day of the garage. I got a sweet vacuum on the wall. Damn, this is crazy. I have the Carrera T. .992 generation. The T comes with a lot of things like that the S doesn't come with, like the bucket seats and. Okay, I like this. I like this. Get heavy. Get heavy. Dump it. Dump it. You got your driver's license? Well, nice to be young again. And my first car was a Honda Civic. Yep. And then my second car was a Toyota Camry, like the Sport Edition, and my mom still has it to this day. 250,000 miles on that freaking thing. I'm gonna buy my dad a car, and then my dad's gonna give my mom his car. My mom doesn't care for cars. Okay, I like this. I just hope this wasn't a trap right here, because it could be. Nah, it could have been the trap. Too many wicks. I'm sticking to my entry. I'm watching ES carefully here, though. Odd lot, kurwa. Odd lot. Lecimy do Dubaju. All right. Right now we're crashing. We're not flying. Odd lot means pretty much to the moon in Polish. It's not really what the translation is, but that's the saying. Oh. 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 No. Not gonna be good. This is not good. CES made new lows. How much risk do I give this? Uh-oh. 0 for 3 today, guys. Can we get saved? No. Damn. All right, that's it for me today, guys. Unfortunately. That's why I wait for confirmation on traps like this, but just didn't want to waste. Sometimes it's just going to play like that. I don't know if I should trade the other accounts. I might not even trade the other accounts. Oh, my camera's out. Hold on, guys. I'm going to go get my other water. We'll talk about today, and then I might be done. Oh, man. That was a tough one. It wasn't ideal, I guess. The consolidation was too long. Was this it? One more stab at it, guys. It's gonna be painful, but this is my for sure last trade. Unless I win. If I win, then maybe I'll take another one. Playing the lows here. Come on. Need a break-even stop ASAP. One off. Gotta be careful with this right here. 281. Okay, now it's definitely a break-even stop. Oh, so that was the trap right here. All right, I'm back in the game. Well, not yet. Need to win on this trade to be back in the game. Right now, it's still like we're up a lot, but didn't close the trade out yet. I have 30 points. I'll take one more off. See, if I didn't anticipate this trade, if I didn't like, I would have never been in if I never anticipated it. If I waited for confirmation, would have never been in. Which, with how heavy selling this was, I should have done that. There's no more risk on the table. Come on, let's get. I'm in longs. I'm trying to get back to the 320 area on the final two contracts. You have the moving average right here. ES is not really. ES is still weak. Thing is, right now, if I stop, I'll break even on on the remainder, then I'm just making back the loss I took here, unfortunately. So I'm up $100 right now, and if that comes back, I'll be down like 460 again, and then it's basically where I was before. So that would suck, but we'll give it some room. See if we could consolidate, make another leg higher. Like that, and then maybe get a nice rip. Is it gonna rip or is it gonna dump? Which way will it go? ES is kind of looking better now. I scale into winners? No, I typically always lose if I scale into winners. It just never seems to be like the right trade when I scale in. Like if I scale in now to a winner, like then I just give back my profit. Yeah, the viewership is much better now, yeah. Grateful for that. We hit 12,000 views again yesterday on the stream. So I had like 34,000 views in 3 days this week and Friday. Well, I am long, so I think it's going to pull back and stop me out, unfortunately. Fortunately, it's looking very weak. It sucks, but at least made back the loss I took. So it's like a wash trade, you know. Unfortunate circumstances today, but can't get anything going. Need ES to rip. Yeah, hit the like button, people. Gotta be watching 287. I gotta be careful with. Hit it with a hammer. There we go. I could do some screen giveaways because I got so many monitors that I don't use. They're all like not the best, but I have some good ones too, actually. All right, can we rip? ES is curling up. Definitely got to be careful with the 287 area. My current monitors are a 34-inch and two 16-inch screens. That's my setup right now. I love these monitors, to be honest. Oh, I'm about to get stopped out here. Still super weak, guys. Still super weak. So right back to where we were before I took these two trades. Got greedy on the last partial, but that's how it goes. You try to let a winner run, and it doesn't run. Never does. It only runs when you sell out, you know? Wow. That's unfortunate. It's up so much here. Oh, man. Can't seem to get anything going today. Ever since the morning. Ooh, you blew up the Blue Sky live account? That sucks. Let's see. I think just sticking to the short plays might be the way to go. Yeah, we looked at the gap. If it gives me a short trade, I'll gladly take a short trade. No, it's the price action is exactly, it's opinion, right? There's people that are having a great day and there's people that are having a rough day. So it's price action is really a very personal. For me, there's just no setups. I mean, this is my first setup since the open. Oh, I guess this was a good setup. But yeah, just being greedy, trying to hit that home run is just not. It's just not worth it. I gave back $100 here. At least 100. $135 I give back of profit. Could have been down 350 on the day, which is a big difference. Do I have the ZenBook Duo? I do. Yeah, I don't really use it much. I'll use it during the summertime when I'm going to be trading outside or in the garage. That's what I'll be using. But I use it just for personal use or traveling. Shy, that's old school mentality, like my old days. Yeah, I didn't do well when the market was red, but now there's setups for shorts. I'll take them. There's just none. I mean, the open, I was kind of scrambling because I couldn't get my streaming software to work. So this should have been a short trade in here. The break of this candle should have been in short. But unfortunately, I was not. Is my Wi-Fi stable enough for trading? Oh, yeah. I have a gigabit internet. Okay. I like this. But not if it doesn't close below. Come on, close below. There we go. Camera died again. Yeah, I have my space heater going. It's crazy how the camera. It's crazy how the camera is so sensitive. Do I get $85 PA fee if I use your code? The fees are Doesn't matter whose code you use. It's $85 for a month. Or if you want the 250K account, then yes, it's $85. But the other ones are $125 lifetime. Yeah, there's no codes for activation fees. Do I consider using Bookmap? No. They reached out to me for a sponsorship. Drink sponsor. Would be nice to get a Red Bull sponsor, but I don't think they care. Trading is not an extreme sport. Sometimes it could be, though. I've seen a couple of streamers get sponsored, especially by Monster, but I wouldn't want a Monster sponsorship. Oh man, what a sell-off. Damn. Sheesh. Now the fun begins. I don't want to check my portfolio right now. See, like all we had to do is just get a trap here, you know? Like why couldn't we just get a trap? Go lower. It happens all the time. And this is where the runner would pay off. I use QUANTOWER to trade. Oh, this is crazy. No, it's not volatile enough. I'm good, guys. I just took one bad trade at the open and I took it the second time and I lost double. I am okay. I am basically should be basically down like $200. And it wasn't even a good trade. I should have taken the short trap. I don't know why I was looking for a long trap under all the moving averages. This was a trap to the short side. I didn't notice. So that's a lesson. Try long? Huh? I already did. I was long right here. I took some partials and I stopped out break even on the rest. Let's go for the gap fill. We could fill the gap and be good. Bottom tick. Good luck if you're long. But please don't tell me what to take, because I'm not gonna take it. Ugh. Oh, well. Yeah, this is why we don't take this is why we don't take random trades. My total payout number is across 23 months. But most of it is last year. In the beginning, I didn't make much. I started making money beginning of last year. Was my first big payout was last year, January, for 24,000 one payout. All of 23, I made only like 45,000. Jeffrey, yes, you did. I don't know about anything about futures desk. $213 is my area of interest. Yep, I have a 15-minute. But it doesn't really mean much. I didn't take a loss on the short. I took a loss right at the open. This is my loss, guys. I lost in the first 10 minutes of the day. I lost twice. That's it. That's what my PNL is. This is small loss here and a small win. I have avoided this whole dump. They didn't have any setups that I liked. Come on. And off to the lows we go. Jeez. Why can't I just get one trap? Like, why? What did I do? I guess it's that weak that it can't get a trap. Nah. Got plenty of setups recently. Today is just a weird day. I guess the lack of like crazy volatility. But if you're reading this market, you know, if you're not trading traps, if you're trading something else, you probably have a good day. Come on. When was the other day we had a big sell-off? Forget what day it was. Guess new lows. Stefan, none of them have $35 activation. They all cost the same to activate. It's $85 to activate. It's $35 for the evaluation. This is crazy. I think it's gonna be a red day for me. I don't think I could recover this. It doesn't seem like it's gonna come. At least I don't have any hopes. If it comes, it comes, but I don't have any hopes. Come on. Maybe. Getting close. Still need 10 more points. Ah, jumped a little too late. Jumped in a little too late. Missing out like 3 points of profit. Take one off for 10 points if we can. Would have been 10 points if I entered properly. Can we continue lower here? Nice little trap right there. Trying to minimize the risk. I want to go to break even as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna go break even. Oh man. Looks like it's gonna. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Flush it. Just makes me want to take off like. Please make some profit. Like 10 points on ES. I mean, on NQ, like full contracts, micros, or nothing. But minions would be a lot. But obviously, I would be down a lot more on the day. So it's the same thing. Can we go lower here, please? Come on. You could do it. It's teasing. I'm down a lot, so I gotta protect some gains. Anything's better than nothing. I made like $80 on that. Just can't get it going. It's like if I take my profit, I'll be up so much more. Oh man, they got me good. They got me good. The break-even stop gets me again. One of those days. Oh, fuck. Break-even stop. Well, that's a bummer. I don't think I could climb out of this today. Just doesn't seem like the day. There's nothing's following through. Nothing's working. I've tried. We still got plenty of time left, but need like one solid trade. It's gonna fall apart, I think. Let's see how much I'm down on my portfolio. Ooh. Down $174. It could fill the gap. Still got quite a ways to go, but we got the gap here at, I mean, 200 points away, I guess. So the high of this is 7775. I have 10K in Apple, Tesla, SPY, and QQQ. Started to invest long term into the market because I never did it before. No, 10K total. I do plan on doing and adding roughly 5K a week to get to like 30, 40,000. Nope, no Bitcoin for me. Maybe eventually, but I don't see Bitcoin as a safe investment. Probably more risky, but no raffle today. Maybe Friday. I gave out all the accounts that Apex gave me for giveaway. Ooh. Ooh, what was that? Little tag. Was that? I wonder if that's gonna fake people out. I'm sure there's a lot of people buying this right now. I wonder if it's gonna get faked out. Bet you a lot of people bought this dip. Guess it's working. Never mind. Oh. NQ doesn't have that wick. You're right. Check MNQ. NQ didn't make that low. That's crazy. See, MNQ trades a little different than NQ. Mike on MNQ. Let me check Tradeovate. Well, check MNQ because MNQ is different than NQ. Yeah, we made that wick. Look. On MNQ, we made it. Yeah, interesting that well, I didn't call it till you guys mentioned it. But yeah, on NQ, I have NQ open here too. And I just missed a trap right there. It's bad action. I think I'm gonna make some lunch and come back. Ba-da-ba-bum. Are you guys green today? Is everyone green? What a day. What a day. How much? 300 points so far. All right, very nice. Some people blue. And my goal is just not to get emotional today, not to do damage. Accepting red days is key. It's so hard to accept red days. And I've accepted the red day today. I'm just waiting patiently for my setup. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Am I happy with videos? Yeah. I had no issues. You lost all your gains. I didn't have any gains today. I was red from the beginning. From the very first trade. Got about a 100 points to good gap. My math, or was it 200 points? 200 points. Fortunately, I got stopped out break even here. That would have been a nice trade. Would have been able to capitalize to the lows, which for the extra 2 contracts. It's not a lot, but like $100 extra. I had $130 I gave back here. You know, this little $100 here, $100 there, and you're basically down nothing on the day. It's thanks for the subscriber, Mr. William, but goodbye. Did I watch Argentina Brazil yesterday? No, I did not. What was the score? Did Messi play? 4-1. Ooh. Wow. They're trashing Brazil on the news. World champs embarrass rivals. Embarrassing Brazil trashed by Argentina. Symbolic Brazil. Wow, these people are shitting on Brazil, huh? Hungary, nice. My neighbors from Poland. You're from Hungary and I'm hungry. I take this? Do I take it? Seems very strong right now. I'd like to see one more candle. I haven't traded my bull knocks because I'm going to request a payout. So I don't know. I haven't heard anything. So tempted to take this. Okay, I'm in. In short, could retest the moving average maybe. Taking off 10 points. Break even stop. Gotta use break even stops. It's the only way to be able to keep trading. I am short. Let's go. Retest the moving average. Perfect. Fuck yeah. That's the trade I needed today. What a trap. Can we go to the lows now? Definitely gonna trail it by a candle. I'm not gonna let $100 get away from me again. Target is the moving average, but we're gonna let it play out. And I get stopped again. But okay for small profit. Moving average was the target, like I said. It's just obviously leaving the last piece as a runner because you never know. Good rejection there. Let's see if we could continue lower. Need the next candle to just dump right down. I use a QUANTOWER built-in trade copier. Come on. Wrong way. Ah. Can't get runners going today. Still made almost 10 points on the last two contracts. But that was a great trade. Almost 30 points. All right, at least climbing out slowly. I mean, I was down like 650, right? At one point. How many points or ticks am I scalping? I don't have a set preset target. My first partial is 10 points. And I just manually exit. Should have exited one more here though, because that was really the target. And then we do have some kind of, support here. So, because that was previous resistance. So should have taken off one more here. Usually I leave one runner, and today I'm leaving two because I'm down on the day. So I'm trying to really be more patient. My last trade was right here short. Covered and got stopped out here. Looks like it would have went right to break even, stopped me out, and then it's going lower now again. Let's go, Steve. Congrats. Oh, fuck. These bastards always have to do this to me today, huh? They always gotta... They always gotta stop me out before they go. I'm thinking about making some food, guys. I have a steak I can make really quick. Just eat some protein. Getting hungry. Because if I'm going to stay all the way till 4 o'clock, I need to eat. There's no way I'm not eating today. Did I backtest the break-even stop? No. The only backtesting I have on the break-even stop is I get very frustrated when I'm up on the trade and I go negative on it. So it's frustrating to miss out on profit. But if the trade goes against me and I don't stop out break even after being up a lot, that sets me off. That's almost like a trigger for tilt. So I'm trying to avoid that more than anything else. Because the perfect trade should never come back to break even after being up, whatever the ATR is. This is QUANTOWER. I mean, it literally came right back to break even. My entry should have been, 212. So I wouldn't be technically stopped out. But so when I anticipate the trades, it's different than. But like if I didn't anticipate this trade, I would have never been in it, you know? So it's like that's the positive and negative to it. Like here, if I anticipated this trap, my entry would have been 7 points lower. So I would have been in like right here. Yeah, so 7 points lower would have been my entry, right? If I would have anticipated this, but I didn't. I waited for confirmation and then got in. Versus here, I had the order placed. So it's like, it's a double-edged sword, really. How does Apex determine 50-day profit day? They could see your daily profit. Dominican trader, you can't look at it that way. Nah, that's your mental side telling you that it's the prop firms and it's not you. Trust me. It's the trailing drawdown does suck, but it's not a scam, and it's most of the issues that we do have has nothing to do with trailing drawdown. We use it as an excuse. We all do. I do it too, but it's no different if you have end of day drawdown or if you trade a real account. Some of the issues that we deal with has nothing to do with that. Like I don't have a trailing drawdown right now on these accounts. Like trailing drawdown does not exist on my accounts right now because I'm down 290. So until I make 290 in the accounts, I don't have a trailing drawdown. Like I have $2,166 of static drawdown until I make $290. Dominican trader, again, I would argue that. I feel like it's an excuse a lot of traders make, including myself. Yeah, if you hold on for big runners, the trailing can get you, yes. It's annoying when you trade minis and you're up 10 points on 2 contracts and it goes to break even and you're down $400. You broke even while you're down $400. Yep, I can trade it, but that's only for the initial $2,500 of the account. Then after that, you could do whatever you want, you know? So it's really not that bad. If you're that good at catching runners, you shouldn't have a problem. Well, right back down we go. What an entry. What a great entry here. That was a scary one. I'm not going to lie to you guys. That was a scary one. I was like, this looks so bullish. Make sure you guys hit the like button, please. Appreciate you. Should I go take a break for 30 minutes, maybe 25 minutes. So I could stream all the way till the close. Will you guys come back? I need some food. All right. All right, guys. I'll see you in probably less than a half hour, but just in case. We are back. Oh man, my entry was freaking perfect, huh? Of course we had another trap when I wasn't here. Another trap right there, guys. Anyone take it? Wow, this is a perfect one. These are the ones I gotta take. And then I could set my stop to break even, and I'll never hit my break even stop, and I could let her run. $12.59. No. This is not. Well, the way I look at it, right? Again, this is my strategy. It's what I'm thinking out of. I call it this way because I don't know how else to call it. So here we have a massive trap, right? Basically, the same thing happens here, but on a much smaller scale. It's the same pattern. The key is break of this previous high. But I feel like, I mean, we could still get to the gap today, but just so the reason why I wouldn't consider this a trap is because we never made, so that when we made this peak, we never made a new low, right? We never made a new low. Like right now we made a new low, so technically right there is a trap. All right, so now you have a pullback, a new low. Stops are placed right here for a lot of people in this area. Liquidity grab and then lower. But we've already had so many here. How much lower can we go? But if they show up, I'll take them. Ryan, yes. Ideally, I would prefer this to make a new low and then write this. So it happens all underneath the moving average. So if we trap here, then it's already, the price action is already flat, right? Like here it happened kind of underneath this price action. So, but this one was good. It's just picking out different ones. With the prop firm accounts, how often can I get a payout? It depends on what prop firm you go with. Every prop firm has different payout policies. Apex, you could request a payout every 8 days. Every 8 trading days, you could request a payout as long as you're above the initial required amount to make, which is for a 50K account, it's anything over 2,100, you could request up to 2,000 every 8 days. Bullnox is not 10 days. That's a false advertisement, but should I order some Red Bull or am I going to survive with no Red Bull? It's cloudy outside. I don't feel like going for a drive. Okay, so we kind of did what I asked, right? So can we close below here, please? Let's go, Nick. Sean, very nice. Where in Jersey are you? And if you really are a good scalper, if you trade prop firms, you would double your gains. I am thinking about the gap. I think it's at what? 977? What was the gap? We looked at it. What was the value? Yeah, 977. Nick, no, I don't. I use the QUANTOWER's built-in copy trader. So I do like a short here, but we didn't close below the low, so I don't know if I want to take that. Just market's making every decision difficult today. Gonna jump in, see. Oh, nope. Never mind. That didn't work. Lose $100 stop loss. It should have closed below. That's the thing. It didn't close. So I shouldn't be taking this, but just teasing me in. Nope. That's a stop loss. Guaranteed almost. Oh, wait. 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 Oh, thank God. Trust the process. Gotta trust the process, Alpine. Okay. Camera's out. Oh, camera's out. Okay, let's go close the gap now. Hit the low of day. That's the target. See if it stops me out again. I've not been able to get any profit on my runners today. Yes, I am trading micros, 6 micros. Gonna get stopped out here, break even on the last two. I was short, yeah. Unfortunate. Please don't just make new lows now. Today, the market's testing me with my stop losses. It really is. I'm not going to give in. How much was I down before I took this trade? How much did I make on this? Let's see. 276. 276. I made $50. Wow. Made like nothing on it. It's always the last piece that just gets me because I take off too much early. Right? I take off too much too early and then I was up a lot. I was up like 14 points, you know? So like I gave it a full ATR of stop loss. Oh, today is just not my day. Just gotta survive. Today's a day of survival. I mean, down 220 is really good. I'll take that. I'm happy with that so far. Today was a very difficult day, especially on patience, on emotions. How long did it take you to get a first payout? Well, when I got back into futures in May of 2023, I got my payout in the first account. I got very lucky. Do I size up for evaluations? I don't trade evaluations properly. For the most part, I go for one-shot kill on the evaluations. But it's because I get payouts all the time, and it's a waste of time for me to do evals. Yes, I was a trader before props on stocks. Fighters doesn't have a 50K static. They have a 25K static. So how it works is 25K. It's a static account, and you got to make $1,500 in profit to pass an eval. Then you start over again. You activate it for $80, and you start at zero again with $500 worth of drawdown. You get that up to $1,500 in profit. You'll get $1,000 payout, and then $500 gets transferred into a live account, and then you start a live account. With the live account, you could take out payouts every single day, anything above $500. And then you could have 5K accounts. So I have a live account right now with them, right? With one account. But if I get another one to pay out, it will just add $500 more worth of drawdown into this live account. And you could do it up to 5 times, and then you could have $2,500 total drawdown, static drawdown in the live account. Seems very hard. It's actually not, because it's static drawdown. Once you make $500, then you got to make 1,000 before you lose 1,000. Yes, I go max size on evals. Yep. Trading ever after. That's why I never show how I pass evals, because I think it's a horrible habit. Pretty much yellow, but still wait for some kind of setup, and then just go full contracts, you know? Because you just need to make 15 points. But that's why I only do 50K evals, because they're easy to yellow. Like the 150K, you can't really yellow that easily. And what an entry here, guys. Fuck's sake. Keep missing the beautiful trades, right? If I just enter and I put my stop above the highs, I don't get stopped out. I'm missing the big moves today. Camera's off. Why? It was on the whole time. When I was gone for lunch, it was on the whole time. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna close this damn gap. If not today, tomorrow for sure. Or overnight. Oh, so close. I'm like so close to some nice trades and I just can't get that one runner. Because I keep getting stopped out break even. It's unbelievable. Here would have been, I stopped out early here, but I would have been stopped out break even. Here I got stopped out break even. It's like I feel like I should almost make my stop. Well, that is technically my stop anyway. So I should just not move my stop. Seems that way. But I'm looking for these trades. I missed this one. I was getting lunch. I'm looking for these type of trades, you know. Trap right here and there's no looking back, right? There's no looking back. It never pulls back. Well, Peter, your 100 level didn't hold. Oh, yeah, we're dumping today. See if the gap closes. Man, this is painful to watch. Because it's like, when do you enter? It's crazy how low the ATR is for today, though. You would think today's ATR would be much higher because it's just straight dump, but it's actually just grinding lower. It's not really dumping. No, Paul, we have like to close the gap. We need 980, 977. This is the gap. If I could type. Come on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Taking a stab at this again. Oh no. Volatility is increased. Took this as a pullback. But that wasn't a good play. Volatility is definitely increased a little bit on these candles. That was a very tight stop. Yeah, I took it as I took this as a pullback, which it really wasn't, but that's a 50-point squeeze up the lows. I don't copy trade all my peers. And I never got to green today, so I'm not going to touch the other ones. I don't copy trade all my accounts for days like today. No, I don't do RBs on different times. Just the open. 350 might work. Waiting patiently. Dun, dun. Two more hours. Just fighting the first mistake of the day I made. Just can't get it. Just can't get it right since then. The mistake was taking the trade the second time here. So I took a trap here. Again, the trap was here to the short side, but I took a long, whatever, got stopped out, $150, and then I retook it, and I, of course, stopped out for negative $300. So ever since then, I just can't make that difference back. Taking the same trade twice is the mistake, which tripled my loss, really. Right back down it goes. Wow. Didn't get above 135, unfortunately. Battle back. I'm trying. Just can't do it. Might not be the day. It might not be the day for... We'll see what happens in the last 2 hours, but right now it's not looking good. Too many break-even stops. Too many good trades that are break-even stops. It's very choppy for me. Break-even stops are really been hunting me today. What do you mean by that? Why does Apex eval still have a threshold when you're up? Current deal with Bullnox is 83% off, so it's the same as Apex. The drawdown on Apex PAs is live, yes. Live trailing. Okay. Yeah, Tesla's getting slapped. That means my portfolio is getting slapped. Yep. Do I still have a discount code for QUANTOWER? Yeah. It's only 10% though. Camera. No, Sam, use code Alpine. I have a code with Bullnox. I have a code with Tradeify, Apex, Fidus. Bullnox is not bad. I should probably get funded with Bullnox a little bit more. Take profit is ALP. Yeah, Alpine for this promo on Bullnox. I think it's valid till end of the month. Okay, can we get something else here? I think shorts are going to win. I think we're going to go close the gap. I mean, why not? But not to get a single rally today, that's pretty extreme. I mean, we did have a little bit of a rally here, I guess. 100 points. But besides that, it's been an ugly grind down. This was the best trap of the day, and I missed it. Sometimes the market just hates you. Why do you like Bullnox? Because it's very similar to Apex with no rules. It's 1 day to pass, cheap evals. Take profit is 5-day evals. And take profit, you gotta trade evals kind of more seriously.
You only want to do 25K or 50K accounts on ball locks. You definitely don't want to do bigger accounts because the activation fees are super expensive. I like the 50Ks. Do I have 20 PAs? No. I have one more I have passed that I haven't activated yet. I'll try to pass a couple more before I activate more. Come on. The activation on Bullnox is 149. On Take Profit Trader, I like the 25K accounts because it's 1,500 drawdown to 1,500 passing, and it's after $1,500 in profit, you get to request a payout. And it's unlimited payout, so it's only 2 contracts though. So that's got to be, you know, if it's okay for you to just have 2 contracts. This is my take profit right here. I'm not doing well on it, but I'm trying. I don't have an average. I have 0, 1, 2, 3. I have everything in between all the way till 7 payouts. No, it doesn't take that long to get paid. A couple days, yeah. Is Take Profit Trader cheapest to get funded? Might be. Or is Tradeify cheaper? Or Tradeify doesn't have the activation fee either. Trading ever after, you should hold. You shouldn't hold them for more than a month because then they're gonna rebill you for those accounts. Is rebill? No, so rebill is like if you have it passed, it will stay passed. But if you fail, then they'll give you a new one. They'll reset it. But if you have it passed, they're not gonna reset it. Or even if it's not in admin mode, it's not gonna reset. It doesn't have to be passed. Obviously, if you're not, let's say you're doing the 300K account and you're like halfway to profit, they're not gonna just reset it. Bullnox, I don't know what the payout is on the 25K accounts. I think it's only 1,000. On the 50K, it's 1,500. That's what I'm requesting from this account. I have $4,879. I'm gonna request 1,500. They always just stop right below the trap. Yes, it's expensive for a lot of accounts with Apex. That's why I don't recommend getting a lot of accounts until you have payouts. Curtis, I just made additional days. I didn't trade for 10 days. We'll see if I get denied again. I doubt it. But this is annoying. Like, all I had to do is break this and I'm in. Why? Why is this happening? I go to eat and we get this perfect trap. And I'm here watching these setups and I can't get a fucking setup. It's unbelievable today. I was gone for half an hour. Yep, I agree with Alex. Shouldn't be copy trading. There's no point of copy trading if you don't have a payout proven system, you know? If you have 10 accounts and you trade them all individually, you're more likely to get one of them to pay out. And if you get one of them to pay out, you made more money with payouts than you spent on those accounts. That means the drawdown follows you at the end of the day, not intraday. I just can't today, guys. I just can't do it. I mean, so freaking perfect right here. Why didn't it just break? Samir, most prop firms are like that. Top Step, Tradeify, My Fund Futures. Nope. Apex, Take Profit, Bullnox. I mean, Bullnox is an option for that. But no, you know, the thing is with Apex, they have 20 accounts. No other prop firm has 20 accounts. So you'll never find payouts with any other prop firm like you do with Apex. The potential with Apex is just so amazing. But trading is hard, so nothing's easy. And it's so frustrating. Right now I am so frustrated that I can't even believe it. But not in a bad way. I'm not like pissed off. I'm not, and I'm just thinking out loud, but it's whatever. Just thinking out loud. Why is this happening? Type of thing. Like, why does this happen when I'm gone for fucking 30 minutes? And we get the most perfect trade because there's no way to even get stopped out, break even. Another benefit of fasting. That is a good point. We might fill the gap. Only 100 points away. We got 2 hours. Yes, my code for Traderify is Alpine. How do I go from 200 to 400? I was never up $200 today. I was down from the very beginning. The Sunday open gap. I believe. Yeah. Bell to bell streams are sweet. They're a little tiring, but can't do it all the time. But right now it's a good time to do. I'm slow with work, but once I'm busy with DJing, I can't. I mean, you can see all my codes pretty much on the stream, no? You shouldn't stream bell to bell to full-time job. I mean, yeah, it's a job, but it's not bad. I enjoy it. Once the trading is supposed to give you freedom thing is, to me, that's the most overrated thing I've ever heard. I have freedom. I could do whatever I want. I guess that is freedom in a sense, right? I don't have a boss. Never had it. Well, my last boss I had was 2014 or 15. Nope. Didn't go. Do we need a rally before we go lower? Oh, wait. See. No, it's gonna go up. Damn. That's gonna have to do it though. I think that's gonna have to do it. Otherwise, one more trade and I'm gonna be in too much trouble. I'm just not reading the market well today, so that's gonna be it. The only problem is like if I watch the market and I see something, that's gonna be the most difficult part. So we might not be streaming till bell, maybe another 20 minutes. Because I can't watch the market and then not trade. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's hard to watch the market and not want to take a trade when you're down on the day. And I was down 200, now I'm down 500 and just can't get anything going, guys. I just can't do anything today. Every trade I take, it's either break even, stop. I leave, you know. There's no easy trades today. Scan. No, I'm not tilting. Yeah, right now there could be a trap at any level. Yeah, it could be a trap right here. Could be a trap right there. But, you know, now it's hard for me to take the trades because I can't really afford it taking a loss. I don't have a daily loss limit on my PAs, but today just it's not going well. So why am I gonna fight it today when I just can't get anything correct? And I tried, you know, I tried. I'm basically down what I was down at the open. So I'm pretty much break even on the day outside of that. So it's not terrible. But these last two trades just were terrible. It's like It sucks. Trading is difficult, but again, this is not about money right now. It's about just the process and not tilting on the red day. A red day is fine. Yeah, it could rip, it could dump, it could go both ways. So it's very difficult to predict. Patrick's my age. We were born the same year. $36. Well, I'll be 37 this year too. But in December. Hopefully I'll be at like $700,000 in payouts by then. Just not feeling good today. But not every day is gonna be easy. That's the thing. We gotta realize that as traders, like it's gonna be red days. Gotta be red days. It's gotta be okay to walk away. You know, just gotta be able to walk away. I overtraded here. Not a setup. Not a good setup. Maybe we'll get a long setup here, but I don't know if I want to take some longs right now yet. I mean, we could rip back to a 200 moving average before we dump lower, but do I think it's good to trade this young? I mean, you need money to trade. That's the biggest thing. You need money to trade. People think they could make money trading without having money. It's like, so it depends. But obviously, I grew up on trading where you needed $25,000 to trade, you know, so it's different nowadays, but still. Every year in the market is a learning experience. You blew it. Yep, that's how the 250s go. Yeah, as long as you could get payouts early on, then it's fine. Ooh. 230, man. Now the time's going slow since I don't think I'm going to take any more trades, but we'll see. Visual trader. Stick to trading YM then. See how that goes. Can we break this low and bounce? Could that be something? I don't know. But I don't know if I'm going to survive till the end, guys. Kind of getting tired now, and I want to go get a Red Bull, go for a drive. I don't know yet. If I stay here, it's going to drive me nuts. And I'm actually not too disappointed with today. Believe it or not, I'm red, but I'm not super pissed off at myself. I tried, and just couldn't do it. Nah, it's not. See, today's the market. Today's the market that's, I could blame for my poor trading. It's not me. There's really nothing I did wrong besides maybe like the break-even stops, but that's technically my strategy. So I can't really blame myself. It's really the market dictating like sometimes you could blame yourself for making stupid, decisions, going on tilt, blah, blah, blah. Besides the last two trades, I can't really blame myself too much. It's just the market is the way it is today, and that's how it's going to be sometimes. Can't be always easy. Marco, yes, that's correct. If they deny you, you got to just trade for 8 more days. Starting to look at a long trap. No, I gave away all the accounts. I got 20 accounts from Apex, and I gave them all away between Monday and Tuesday. And Friday, we did the $25,000 subscriber giveaway. We don't do giveaways every day. That'll be nice. All right, can we get a trap here? Maybe. See, now I'm looking for trades again. Yeah, it would be quite expensive to do a giveaway every day. We're grinding higher. Can we trap below the lows? You don't want to follow anyone. Following anyone is just not the way you're going to learn how to trade. You're going to find different styles that you like, and you're going to figure something else on your own. If you become profitable, truly profitable in trading, you're going to become your own independent trader. You're not going to rely on anyone else. If that makes sense. Strong move up. Just in case we get a crazy flush candle. Nutty's got more payouts than me this year. Is it realistic to trade just one PA until payout without spending 20 to 30K in fees? It's realistic, but difficult. I recommend trading multiple PAs, but not copy trading. Because if you trade one at a time, it's going to be hard to get to a payout. But if you trade 5 accounts, you have a much more likelihood of getting to a payout with one of those accounts. Fortunately, we didn't get deep enough pullback. It's just not my day. Like sometimes I get traps left and right. Every 5 minutes there's a trap, and today there's just none. There's none. It's like every support's getting held, and then it just reverses completely. Yes, I do go max size on evals. I just go 10 contracts, 61 ticks. And I just try to wait for a volatile movement. So I don't do it midday. I usually do it at the open or at the close. I typically do one at a time, yeah. Can you trade Apex in the Asian session? Yes. I don't know of any prop firm that doesn't allow Asian. Top Step doesn't allow trading after 4:10 p.m. Eastern time. So like earnings, you can't trade on Top Step, but it's around 50%, right? So for every 2 evals, I'll pass 1 roughly. Oh, why is this camera overheating? Come on. I was literally gone for 30 minutes for lunch and then didn't turn off once. And I didn't change anything. No, I don't have a dummy battery. I use a USB-C charger. I wonder if it's that. But someone said it's going to take enough, whatever power it needs, it takes. Nah, well, webcam is never going to be as good as this. The camera didn't come with the brick. Can we flush? Can we flush? Yeah, I heard Patrick was going on the rant. Yeah, I might get the E10. The E1 is the full frame version. And I'm just gonna use this one for vlogging, and then use the E10 for streaming. All right, let's see. I'm gonna manually enter just in case it flushes too much. Wow, it will not break this level. Unbelievable. What? Okay. Okay, think we got it. All right. I'm in. Same thing, $100 loss. This is for sure my last one if I lose. I promise you guys. Let's see, can we get a bounce? I don't have an original charger and didn't come with one. Damn. Today is just horrible for me. Go up. Nah, just so weak. So weak. All right, guys, this is it for me. I'll call it a day. Down 600, not the worst. Key is to walk away when we're red. It's about 2 days worth of work. And we'll be right back at it tomorrow. But I'm not going to watch, because if I watch, I'm going to find something I like and I'm going to try to trade it. And it's just not worth it. So I call it a day. And just didn't read the market well. But overall, I didn't break any rules. I didn't go on tilt. I didn't do anything I didn't want to do. So the market just did not behave the way I wanted it. So I'll accept that. I'll see everyone tomorrow. And we'll do it again. All right, guys. Take care and have a great rest of your day. And don't do anything stupid. Oh, my camera's dead again. What the hell? Well, the camera's gone, so my peace sign is not showing up. But anyway, guys, love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. And again, not in a bad mood. All good here. We'll try to get some of it back tomorrow, and then hopefully we'll get the rest of it Friday.